What's going on, guys? Matt here, and welcome to another Satisfactory stream. Today, the boys are going to be joining. Voidion, formerly known as Raxion, is going to be joining in about 15 to 20 minutes, and Copulatic might be joining later on as well. But we're going to pick up right where we left off, which is going to be I'm trying to get to radar. And so to do that, I need to do 100 of those oscillator things. And to get those oscillators, I need crystal, cable, and reinforced plate. Well, I've got the reinforced plate. Actually, let me set up a to-do list. Oh crap, I'm doing the wrong thing. Here we go. So I have the plate, I just need the cable and the quartz, which we have plenty of. And then the quartz is up there actually because I forgot I moved it. So if you weren't here for last stream, the reason I'm trying to get the radar tower up so that I can look out and see the rest of the map is I want to start gridding off the map and creating closed circuit tracks. I need just a temporary crafting bench. And then I'm going to drop some stuff out of my inventory that I do not currently need in order to fill up with some crystal oscillators. And it takes a bit to make these, so I'll just kind of sit here for a bit. And then we'll grab more and just rinse and repeat. And with that, now we can turn and take more again. Set. Hopefully. And then I can go in. I'm going to grab all my quartz and just delete it because I no longer need it. Grab up all my stuff. And delete that. And what else do I need? I need 15 beacons and 50 reinforced things. And so to make 50 of these, I need that. And to make beacons, I can make 15 beacons. Oh, there's 15. Then I need 5,000 screws, some encased beams, some steel pipe, modular frames. So I need to make a trip to the Steel Titan. While I'm doing that, I am gonna go AFK real quick. Be right back. And I'm back. So now to go up to the storage floor. And we're gonna grab a 250. So grabbing one stack is enough. Or no, need 750. And then need some of these to make some encased beams. Before I leave, go ahead and craft them. Gives me 150. And there is Rex.
And what is up?
First of all, I told you the group chat. Second of all, go to the group chat. Atta boy, he listens.
Listen, I didn't know Cobble was joining.
I literally texted you to join the group chat.
Oh well. I'm trying to join and it's not letting me join.
Oh, we'll figure it out because I'm already live.
Well, I know you are.
I know you are, but what am I?
Also, why don't you have streamer mode on?
Because I wanted to be able to hear you when you called. Instead of you blowing my phone up being like, look at Discord, you fuck!
Well, I mean, I would get to that point eventually.
Cobble gets to that point after like 30 seconds.
My impulsivity has gotten a little bit better since being medicated.
Only a little bit, though.
Yeah, only a little bit. I'm still golden retriever. It's okay, though. Okay, it is not letting me join. Why?
Is it just a loading issue, or is it saying the server's offline?
It just buffering. It's saying joining on ID. Yeah, join via session ID, but it's not letting me actually join it. Let me exit and then boot it back up. I might be on a bad version.
But yeah, I'm trying to get the radar done so we can unlock seeing the whole map. Because my plan is I'm going to grid off sections of the map and create mini circuits on train tracks inside of those that go to like a storage area or like a Titan. and then from the Titan there will be a global loop. So like a mini loop that goes around and collects all the little stuff, takes it to the Titan or storage bay of that grid section, and then the global loop will pick it up from there and take it to the perma base.
Okay. Do you have your game open to friends?
It's on server.
Oh, you're on. Oh, I did not realize it was on the server.
Yeah, we're still on the server, dude. I never got Cobble to take it off.
Okay, I thought you were playing solo. Okay.
No. I've been playing on our server this whole, like, for the past couple of months without you guys.
Can you check this word real quick?
It's the usual one.
That's why I asked, because I don't remember. Oh, of course.
Cobble typing in the chat, too, before he even joins, if he joins at all. I'm weak. But yeah, Cobble is getting ready to get off work soon, and he just said he can't join.
Well, of course.
It's all good, though.
Oh, yeah. I was working on my mod pack when you messaged me. Oh, shit. I'm in the ocean, and...
Oh, yeah, that's right. We left you at the Christmas Titan.
Well, the thing about the Christmas Titan... Why is it mostly unloaded?
What do you mean?
I'm flying in midair. There's no water here. There's supposed to be, but
it's probably just rendering everything. I did rework a lot of stuff last time you saw. Like, I've added pillars from the train. I've added, I've rearranged the coal facilities to be side by side and actually enclosed.
Okay.
The Steel Titan is all but finished because all I have to do is finish hooking up the train stuff, but I want to unlock the map visibility first. And then I'm going to create the little mini loop for the train tracks.
Now I have to swim all the way back because you assholes left me in the middle of the ocean.
I honestly forgot about that.
I did too until I logged in and I'm like, oh crap, I'm in the water still.
Oh shit.
So now...
That's an anti-tank rifle.
Now I'm just bunny hopping in the water, trying to get to land.
I need literally every screw in existence. No. My butthole.
I was about to say, that's definitely an interesting way of saying you need to get screwed.
Oh, also, I decided instead of running just a shit ton of, like, power lines everywhere, I'm gonna use the beams from the train trestles as, like, high-tension lines.
Okay. I'm still just swimming. Don't mind me.
Did everything finally load?
Oh yeah, everything's somewhat loaded. When you're in water, the water completely disappears.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it's lovely. To be fair though, Satisfactory is not exactly the most performant game. It could be worse though. It could be like Goat Sim.
It could be like Goat Sim.
Thank God it's not, though. Could you imagine trying to play this game with Goat Sim physics?
I'd prefer not to.
It would, probably be the worst thing in existence. So... now I'm on land. Oh, there's the space station. Did it get moved?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay. Yeah, I figured since you messaged me, I'd hop on. Because I haven't played Satisfactory in months.
I can tell.
I'm hoping the next update that they do is going to be a big one.
I don't know, because I don't know really what else they'd add.
Well, we still don't have use for summer sloops and the other one.
I mean,
or
yeah, they could
Samor.
add lore stuff, but like, I don't know
No,
what
I'm
they
not.
would add, like, game mechanic wise.
Well, they still yet to implement Samor, which is meant to be alien technology.
That's true.
So there's still plenty that they can do to the game to add. It's just, when are they going to do it?
Yeah. Actually, before I craft all these,
Like, there's still plenty of stuff they could do with liquids that they haven't done.
Like what
If they had a
liquids? Because the only liquids there is really water and oil.
Well, there's also technically nitrogen gas and all that, which are considered liquids for some reason.
Mm.
There's
Are
also
those in the game already?
Yeah, there's sulfuric acid and nitrogen and all that.
Where?
There's nitrogen in the desert.
Hmm.
We have the oh wait, we don't have the resource wells for it. We need to get phase 3 for that. That's when we get nuclear and stuff.
Either way, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yep, and I am now in the clusterfuck.
So, if you want to just start scanning stuff and then running off to create different factories for random ores and stuff, or would you rather... trying to think. So you could run off and go get more oil stuff if you wanted to do that.
I could do oil. I don't know. Oh, there's like a glass building here now?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put all the quartz and stuff. That's where the quartz stuff is going, and then when we expand to include the oscillators, it'll have all that storage stuff there.
Okay, so this is gonna be the full permabase.
No.
Oh.
That's just a temporary storage for that's just like the Titan storage for the quartz stuff. Because it makes it easier than having to hop down off of the train tracks every time to go get silica when you need it.
Yeah. We really need to like work on getting the like Titan a little bit better polished.
Honestly, I'm not even going to touch the Titan until Cobble can get on, because he's got this whole spaghetti monster up here that I don't even want to fuck with.
Don't forget the monstrosity that is below the Titan.
Yeah, we'll handle that when we get there.
It's bad enough I'm lagging.
Actually, if you look, you'll see that I put a beacon out for where the permabase is going to be, because I actually went and found the coordinates for 00 on the map. If you want to go out there and just fucking clear all the foliage around that area.
Yeah, I can do that. That's going to be a pain in the ass.
Or you could do oil, because we could use the extra power infrastructure.
Oil's a pain, though.
Or if you want to run off to... Or if you want to run off and try to find a coal node that nobody's using near water to create more coal power, just put it on grid.
How much coal power are we wanting?
Well, we have 3 pure nodes in the north, and then we've got the pure node and the 2 normal nodes nearby that we're running off of.
Because the reason I ask is because there's 13 coal nodes within the desert.
If you want to run out to the desert and put a whole bunch of coal power up and shit, I'd be 100% down for it, because it gives us extra fuel buffer, power buffer.
Do we want to waste that coal on power when we could use it for something like steel?
Okay, use the impure and normal nodes in the desert for power. Use the pure nodes in the desert for steel.
Okay, yeah, there's only three or four pure nodes there.
How many, so do you have a list in front of you of how many, like, each type of node in the desert?
No, I just remember it off the top of my head, because in my world I was doing a full collection of coal for power.
Gotcha. Start with the impure nodes, like find the impure nodes and work off of those, because those will create like mini power plants, which should be enough power just for the time being to get us over. But make sure you taking grid out, like stay on grid with the Titan.
Yeah.
Like do the whole flying platform run, delete, run, delete,
God.
run, delete thing.
I can't just run a fuck you line.
I mean, you can just run a fuck you line. It'll just get deleted eventually.
I don't care.
Also, eventually, I want to take and go below the train track level and build like a highway. Because once we get the explorers and stuff, I want to be able to drive underneath the train tracks without having to drive around the fucking tracks in the factory cart.
Yeah, the factory cart sucks. While it is comedic, it is not that great of a vehicle.
No, but it'd still be hilarious to have a go-kart track for it.
Oh yeah, very much so. But actually using them as transportation? No. That's what we need trucks for. So, yeah, I guess I'll go to the desert.
So, do you know who the band 313 is? Or 311, I mean? 311?
No.
You're so young. They're an older, like, alt-rock band. I'd call them alt-rock. Other people might be mad at me for calling it alt-rock. Anyways, my boss just posted a video where they went and saw them live. And I'm just like, fuck you.
Yeah, I've been getting back into more, like, alt music and stuff like that. Because I have different, like, when it comes to music, I go through phases of, like, different music I listen to. Like, lately I've been listening to a lot of, like, Screamo.
Understandable. Screamo's amazing.
Like, oh yes, like, Bring Me Horizon and several others.
Okay, I love you, and I love Bring Me the Horizon. But I would call them more... They're more on the metal side than the Screamo side.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they're older stuff, like Can You Feel My Heart and, like, Mantra and all that. Screamo. I agree. But, like, their most recent album, fucking banger, I wouldn't consider it Screamo. It would just be metal. Like, heavy metal.
True. Yeah, the only, the song that keeps getting stuck in my head, and it's really annoying when you have songs get stuck in your head and then it ruins it, was, Die For You.
I didn't like that one as much as their most recent album. Like, it wasn't a bad song, but it didn't sound like Bring Me the Horizon. It was radio rock to me.
Fair enough.
For like my favorite song off the album they did, most recent, it's the tie between Kingslayer and Teardrop.
Oh yeah, those are
just
good.
Because fucking baby metal, like, come on.
Oh yeah, who does not like baby metal? Like,
a lot of old metalheads don't think that they're metal, but then Rob Zombie came out and was like, these girls are more metal than any of you will ever be, so shut up. And I was like, fuck it ain't right, Rob.
Yeah, it's like, is it because they're Japanese that you don't consider them rock?
It's metal? Because of the way that they sing and the way it's all kawaii and cute that people are like, this isn't what metal's supposed to sound like. But that's baby metal's whole reasoning for doing it, is like, we're going against the norm.
Oh yeah. Wait, did you rebuild the line going to the Caterium?
Yeah, I redid it for Mark III. I just haven't hooked anything up yet because I need like Mark V conveyors.
Yeah, you've done a lot on here.
Dude, I've been up here for months by myself.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. You and Cobble were busy, so I just
well, now
fucked around by myself.
Stable job again, and I kind of have a set schedule. I'll actually be able to get some more free time in.
Nice.
Because I
Yeah,
get off
usually Mondays and Thursdays is when I usually stream. I don't
Okay.
always do it because some days I'll like wake up and my sinuses will be killing me. I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like doing it today, and I
Oh
don't.
yeah.
And then other days I'll be like, oh yeah, I feel like it, so I'll do it.
Oh yeah. Like for me, like the past couple days, I've been dead ass tired because I got a morning job
Nice.
and I have to get up at 5 in the morning.
Like here, I'll go and actually look at my YouTube while I'm crafting stuff real quick.
Yeah.
So
I need to really get
think
back into recording and stuff.
the last thing I did with you was 30 minutes of fucking with Rax, which was on January 10th. And then I did Fixmas is officially over, back to the Steel Titan, where I finished the Steel Titan. Then I
Oh, the
did,
Steel Titan's finished?
yeah, everything except for
Okay.
the train system out.
Damn.
And then I did Infinite Projects Limited Time, where I reorganized the coal.
Okay.
And then I did reorganizing, which I did the Caterium, the quartz, finished the coal, finished some more of the Steel Titan. And the last one I did was Caterium and concrete, which I only got into the Caterium for, and then I got hooked on doing train tracks shit. And ended up actually not getting to do any, like, reorganizing the concrete in the basement yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that the thing that bugs me about Satisfactory is that there's so much to do, and it's very easy to burn out because it's all here. There's no set path. Go.
Well, the creators said they wanted it that way because they want it to be a you tackling the world. They don't want the world to impose itself on you.
Oh yeah, and I understand that, but for people who have ADHD, it's like need quest, need set path.
Give quest.
Pretty much.
Well, then here's your quest. Go to the desert, find the impure nodes of coal, and create coal facilities.
Do you know how many coal nodes? There's 13 nodes there.
I said impure.
Okay, so then there's 10.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, no.
There would be less than 10 because you said there was like... There's 12 there in the desert, you said? 13?
No,
something like that? And then like
it's
3 to 4 were pure.
Yeah, no, my bad. It's 13 nodes for impure and normal altogether, and then there's only 3 nodes of
pure.
So yeah, there's a lot. But yeah, I can go to the desert and mark them.
Go ahead and get started on building the coal facilities for them too. Just
the only problem with that is water's not exactly right by it.
Yeah, I know. You'd have to pipe it.
And piping it is not going to be easy. Because it has to go up.
Mm-hmm.
Or, do you care how it looks?
Not in the time being, because I'm not going to get to the desert for a while.
Do you care how it looks in the long run?
I mean, yeah, but we can always go back over it later on.
Oh goodness, I still have Christmas stuff in my inventory.
Oh Lord.
I still have like 1,000 presents. Won't be needing those. Because, well, we have a factory for them now.
We do, but still don't get rid of them.
Too late.
You threw them away?
Maybe. There wasn't that many. We have a whole entire container of everything I threw out.
How could you, Trevor?
Because I did.
That's it. No more Christmas. You've ruined it.
It's okay. And it's Fixmas, sir. Yeah, I really need to get into recording. Also, I got into Reddit recently.
You?
Not actually like fully being active, but I made a couple posts and one of my posts got like 200 upvotes. I was like, well, damn.
Nice.
It was for my Minecraft project that I'm working on. Speaking of, you still want to do a server?
On Minecraft? Maybe eventually.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Right now, I just everything else going on.
Yeah. Let me see what it costs to do this mess. Clear list. So I'm gonna need a lot of piping.
Piping hot pizza.
I guess the first thing I'll do is grab some concrete. Where is the concrete processing on this thing again?
Basement.
Oh God.
We haven't moved the concrete out of the basement yet.
Is it still the really slow concrete?
Yeah, but it's constantly being filled up, so you shouldn't need too much.
Okay. Whew. I'm starting to get sleepy.
Don't you do that on me.
Listen, I've been up since like 4:30. Okay.
I've been up since 5:30. I don't want to hear it.
You realize I've been up earlier than you, then, right?
Only an hour.
An
What
hour
time did you
makes
go
a
to
bit-
bed last night?
I went to bed at like 1:30.
Well, that's your own damn fault.
Couldn't get to sleep.
Again, that's your own damn fault.
No, it's my overactive brain.
More like your overactive penis.
Well, that
Ha!
too.
Got him.
Okay, so I have all the concrete that I need, so time to go. Do you have concrete foundations?
Concrete foundations?
Yes. No, we do not.
You realize that all foundations are concrete, right?
Yes, but I'm talking about plain concrete foundations that don't require plating.
Oh.
Hey, we have 18 more tickets. Jeez. I guess
Don't
I'll spend
use them.
I'm only going to use the ones that I got for Xmas. For Fixmas or whatever.
Okay.
That way we can get the concrete foundation and just have cheap foundations.
I probably won't use them just because I like the way the regular foundations look.
Well, this is an issue. Do I have to no. Where are the other foundations? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. And there we go. So, how do I go about doing this again? And it like the customizer? Yeah. Okay, time to go make a massive platform. You don't want me to make it grid aligned, do you?
I do want you to make it grid aligned.
God.
I know, I'm the worst.
Why did they have to release the grid snapping right after we started?
Because
They're
our
assholes.
fix-it overlords.
Or assholes.
Yep.
Okay, so which way am I heading? So that's that way, so I need to go this way. It's gonna take forever. Okay, so that runs to Oh yeah, that does run there. Okay, this might not be as bad as I thought. Still gonna suck, but not as bad.
What runs where?
We already have a line heading towards the desert to an extent. Because you know the big waterfall in the desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to utilize the water, up there.
Okay.
That way we can use the power of gravity.
You're a gravity.
Because, I don't know about you, but I really don't want to run a bunch of pumps.
Understandably.
Because, anytime I have to do, like, pumps, I always make sure they're OCD aligned. And I really don't have the energy to do that. Because we would need hundreds of them. Which I don't even think we have the power to do. Okay, what even is this place over here?
What place are you looking at? The place you're at?
Yeah,
That's
I don't even know.
That's the oil rig you're at right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, this isn't my oil rig that I made.
That's the oil rig that's on the beacon.
Is it?
Yeah, that is indeed your oil rig, because there's a train station near it.
Yeah, I'm near that. I guess this is it. Okay, yeah, it is it. Dang. Okay, so this must be the plastic intake. And time to zoop. I can't remember how to zoop.
R.
R, that's right. Zoop.
Zoop, zooperu, zooperu, peru, peru.
This is going to take forever. I wish that we could zoop larger than 10 blocks.
Yeah, but I understand why we can't. Because imagine you could zoop 100 and then you accidentally zoop 100 when you didn't mean to.
Yeah, but still. But hey, there are mods for that if we ever wanted to play modded Satisfactory as well. Which I actually wouldn't mind trying modded at some point. There's a whole bunch of different mods that add like different power and stuff like that. And one that adds a freaking empty hand feature. So you can actually like walk around and not have anything in your hand, which is kind of useful. And now time to add a bunch of ramps. That should do it.
You're a bunch of ramps.
Switch to concrete. And let's go up all the way up here. And I might need to back this up though. Yep, gonna have to back it up. By a lot. And this should be enough. Maybe. Might actually be too much. I'll find out. The next episode of Dragon Ball Z. So what are you up to at the moment? Just crafting?
Yeah, crafting a whole bunch of stuff to make this radar tower.
Okay.
Because then it'll open up an area of the map for me and I'll be able to see farther out so that I can grid off the first section of the map. And then I'm going to go through and pretty much over everywhere that has a resource node in this one specific area, I'm going to put a train station, and then I'm going to create the little mini loop that goes to the Titan, and then from the Titan, it'll go up to the global loop that'll have a train station on it. Okay. And then that will, gather everything.
Well, after many foundations later, I finally made it to the water.
Nice.
So now we have a direct line to get up here, and hello, missing texture. Or maybe this is what it's supposed to look like.
No, it's missing. Don't believe it. It's a fraud.
It's kind of bland up here. But this is actually probably the quickest way to the desert now. Like the inner desert.
Nice.
So, let's... Oh yeah. There's all those nodes. Cool. So, trying to figure out where a good spot for the thing would be. So are we making this a dedicated coal power?
The impure, yes.
Okay, so...
You mean like it's only going to be for coal power production?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The impure ones for now, and then maybe a couple of the normal nodes, but then I want the pure ones to be used for steel purposes.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't use...
Because I'll probably have a single, like a train run around the entire world to collect all the, steel to go to a reinforced beam location so that we can actually get reinforced beams.
One of the best places for that would be the desert.
Yep.
Because there's tons and tons of limestone here. Like, probably more than we need. And I almost yeeted myself off a mountain. That would not have been fun. So let me see how I'm going to go about getting all this hooked up.
Yeah, you go and see how you're going to get it hooked up.
I honestly don't know how to get water to most of these. Because what I was doing for mine is making a massive belt line throughout the desert.
What do you mean?
I basically made a massive belt highway.
Oh, you're talking about your personal world. I thought you were saying you wanted to do that for this world. I was like,
No, I have not done that on here.
Good.
I don't have that much time.
Or do you?
I really don't. Because when I'm not working on recording, which I'm working on actually developing a mod pack for Minecraft. So time is not really there, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be on. If I can hang out for a bit.
That's fine, dude. I'm gonna probably stream till like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Okay. Just because I haven't had a good long stream in a while. They've all been like 2 hours, 3 hours. This one should be about 4.
Okay.
Little under 4, somewhere around in there. And I want to try to get the radar set up, go ahead and figure out where all the other nodes are, what nodes I can group together at a train station to limit the number of stops, and then getting all the stuff I need for all the train shit, all the computer shit.
Yeah. Do you want to meet me over in the desert? Because to maybe like figure out how we want to go about this.
Dude, I'm giving you 100% creative liberty for now. Later on down the line, once we get to where we've expanded that far, like with everything else, I'll go and we can figure out a way to rework. But for now, I just want the foundations grid aligned and everything else just slapped together how you normally would.
Okay, so you want me to just make it as ugly as possible, but functional.
And grid aligned.
Okay. So looks isn't, as long as it makes power, you don't care. Got it.
As long as it makes power.
Just know, you said you don't care.
I know, because we will go back and change it later.
Because this is not going to be pretty.
That's fine.
It's going to be fugly.
You know what else is fugly?
I mean, have you seen water buffalo?
Water buffalo are beautiful creatures. They just stink.
A lot. The warthogs also aren't very attractive looking. They're not lookers. They're kind of yeah, rough.
You know what is attractive though?
Their own tusk will try to kill them.
You know what is attractive though?
What?
An 8-foot tall woman that can crush my head between her thighs.
I feel bad for her back. Anyone above 6 foot, and even then, I feel bad for their back.
You know who I don't feel bad for?
No.
The Nazis.
Oh, well, yeah.
They deserve what they had coming.
Yeah.
You know who else deserved what they had coming?
Nope. But I'm sure you're going to tell me.
The mermaids.
I mean, they definitely made people come before they killed them.
And then they were hunted to extinction. Beautiful.
I mean, it is the human way. I mean, look at the dodo.
Yeah, but the dodo was friendly towards people.
I know! That's why it was so easy to make it extinct, because they were tasty.
But you would think that at one point somebody would be like, yo, what if instead of just murdering this last one, what if we take these two and make them fuck?
Yeah, because if they were so tasty, you would want to be able to keep eating them, but no! And now no one gets to know what a dodo tastes like.
I'll tell you what a doo-doo tastes like.
I said dodo, not doo-doo.
I know that was the joke.
I'm about to say, one's shit and one's a tasty bird.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, they said it was tasty, that's why we killed them all. But who knows, some people might have just lied. We might have just killed them for sport. I mean, that is the human way as well.
That's the human way.
It is very much the human way. It just seemed killable. So I killed it.
You know what else seems killable? Very cute things. Like, you ever look at something and you're like, it's so cute, I want it to no longer exist.
No, but sometimes it might kill you. It's always the cute ones that try to kill you. The cute and innocent. They all try to kill you. And yes, time to run this all the way over to here. And then run this. Yeah, this is not fun. By the way.
I would imagine not.
Do you know how many foundations I'm running?
I'd imagine a lot. Also, the radar tower is up. It's gonna take it a while to scan everything. But now we will be able to see everything in this area.
Awesome.
And now I can get started on actually mapping out the rest of this area. So I'm going to start by scanning for all the iron ore. And I know that there's the 4 there, the 1 over there. Alright, so that's all that's in what I would call this sector. Be this. Like here. And that hops over to like there. Yeah. There. Down, over, straight up. Alright, let's see about copper. I got the 1 there, 1 over there. Yes, there's only the 2. Limestone.
Oh yeah, this grid is like jank as hell.
There, 1 there. Alright, so we've got 3 limestone in this area, so we'll have plenty of concrete.
But we have plenty in the desert as well. Like I said, the desert's probably the best place for a limestone factory. We can get iron and concrete here. Iron, concrete, coal. Oh crap. Okay. Whew. Almost launched myself off of this canyon. That would not have been fun.
That would have been very bad.
Oh yeah. Because there's no water beneath me.
Ooh.
So it would have just been splat. And then I'd have to make the entire trek back here without blade runners.
That Caterium, I'm gonna say, is out of this one.
And I don't, like, look at the map and see how far away I am. I don't want to make that walk without blade runners.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
I would probably just rage quit.
Over here. And there's a sulfur. Okay. So
there we go. Now we have a massive, ridiculously long roadway to the desert.
Nice.
And now I kind of want to take a factory park to it.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Called it.
How did you die?
I fell. How else do I die?
I mean, do you remember when I yeeted you in the Tesla car? The Cybertruck?
I mean, still. That was technically falling.
After being launched across the world at hyperspeed.
It was still falling.
Was it though? Or was
I'd
it
call
just
it
a
falling.
sudden stop at the end?
No, it was the falling that killed me. The wind resistance.
Okay. Also, I hope you know that this just looks ridiculous, what I have done.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Okay.
But you said functional, so it is that.
Oh, there's actually 2 copper over there.
That's about as far as I've gotten. It's functional, but it's not pretty.
Yeah, we're using both of those copper for now.
There we go.
Stop using them in a bit.
Hello,
However,
copper.
this is copper over here. Also, did you know there was an oil by the house, or by the Titan?
No, I did not.
Yeah, it's like over in a little like cave areas thing.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, but stream can't hear it, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's kind of
Gotcha.
annoying.
I was just like, I didn't know you had a cat.
My sister does.
Okay.
You can hear my dad yelling at it to shut up.
Gotta love animals.
Oh yeah. Especially because my sister's out of town right now at her mom's, so.
Oh no. So it's probably like, where is she?
Mm-hmm.
So how far do you want me to run this highway?
What highway?
The massive one that has been created.
For the coal stuff?
Yeah.
Just run it so you can get us the same grid as the Iron Titan and stuff.
Okay. So we're doing all nodes but pure for Gen, correct?
All impure.
So only impure.
Yes.
Not normal.
Yes. Start with just the impure.
Okay. I only somewhat remember where those are off the top of my head. Remember correctly, I think one's back here. There's also spiders back here, so that's fun. I forgot my chainsaw. Oh yeah, this is it. Yep. Hello, buddy. You missed me. Okay, so that's an impure, and this is impure. Yeah, this is probably the most ugly thing I've ever made in Satisfactory. But it will be functional. And have a lot of water. Because water doesn't need pumps if it's flat, correct?
What do you mean?
Like, if the belt, or like, if the pipe
So
is
long
completely flat.
as it doesn't go above, as long as it doesn't go above 20 meters, you don't need a pump.
Okay, good. Because all this is perfectly flat.
Nice.
I would recommend before you end stream, just taking the journey over here. Because it's one heck of a journey. Okay, so that flipped into there, so we're gonna break those. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to clean up. If we ever clean it up.
I will eventually. You know how I am about my orderliness.
Well, your orderliness depends on if you give a damn or not.
I'll probably give a damn by the time we get out there.
Fair enough. Because this will, this pains me to do it, so it'll probably pain you more.
More than likely.
Ah, crap. I did not die. I just fell. And now I have to run all the way around.
Sounds like falling with extra steps.
Well, I didn't die. So, we're good. I am definitely glad I made this out of concrete, though. Because I've already gone through like 5,000 concrete and only have 1,000 left. Just a little bit of work. This will run water all the way throughout the desert. it's all coming from one spot. Hello, Spider. I heard you.
You didn't hear anything.
Can you stop running around, please?
No.
Thank you. There we go.
Also, have I told you how it infuriates me that Cobble just picks a direction and builds a whole train fucking platform and doesn't consider the fact that I have to go back and try to make sure his measurements are correct when he just fucking guesses?
Yeah, he really doesn't care about those things. Meanwhile, I'm just like, is it all perfectly odd numbers between pillars? Yes or no?
Exactly.
Most of the time with his, it's a no.
Haha, you fell off. Oh, never mind. No, you didn't.
Switch those to out. Switch those to concrete. There. Is that actually gonna work? Surprisingly, yes. So, what tier belts do you want these made with off the bat?
Whichever one is the most efficient. Because I think like an impure on Mark II is what, 120 per minute?
Something like that, yeah.
So yeah, you should be able to get away with like Mark III.
Okay. Do we have?
I don't think you would need to use Mark IV at all.
Okay. I'm just wondering, like, how many, like, how if we even have materials for it.
What, for Mark IV?
No, for like Mark III even.
Yeah, we've got plenty of steel beams.
I don't think you realize how big this is.
Are you trying to freaking conveyor belt everything to one spot?
No, not at all.
See, because I was going to say just fucking build a factory around each impure node.
Can't do that.
Why?
Because the way it's set up, that is not possible due to how the desert laid out.
That's stupid.
Agreed. Also,
But yeah, we should have plenty of steel beams, because the whole steel beam Titan, all the fucking storage bins should be full.
So there are 5 impure nodes within the desert.
Mm-hmm.
If I do normal nodes included in that, resource node, there's 9. There's 9 normal nodes. So if we wanted to do...
Just do the impure for now. Like I said, we'll handle the other ones when we get there.
Will do. I'm probably going to have to come back to get some stuff. I don't know if I'll actually be able to get everything hooked up tonight, but at least the belt highway will be hooked up.
Okay.
That way, once we have everything, I'll just be able to run water from the top to wherever we need it.
Sounds good.
Because we're gonna need a lot of material. Actually, go. And time to go off to the next ones. Okay, see where I am on the map. So those two right up here are normal. Yeah, the thing about the impure nodes within the desert is they're so very spaced out that it's kind of like, huh, that's not useful.
Yeah.
But what do you expect for the desert? The desert's supposed to be the hardest biome, at least currently.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to add any more biomes. If they do, it would surprise me. Because I feel like what they're doing now is mostly like quality of life and lore stuff.
I could see them doing an underground biome, since there's still a lot to the underground that doesn't exist currently. But that's the only thing I could see them doing.
Yeah, but well, I found our barrel of toxic waste. It's just sitting under a fucking overpass. It's like a highway in Philly. There's toxic waste under the overpass.
Or just go to New York. It's the same difference.
So no, I could see them doing a like expanding the underground a bit with like the caves and shit.
Oh yeah, I would actually really like to see that, because they haven't really utilized that space that's there.
But at the same time, they already have caves, and I feel like the cave system stuff is going to be used for like the alien technology and lore purposes. Sure. So like them adding the underground stuff is going to be like it's just going to be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, this is for lore purposes. You're not meant to build factories under here.
Well, it would be nice if they had more underground, like, resource collection areas, so I could see them doing it.
Even then, it's like, what purpose do you have having resource collection underground?
Depends on the type of resource.
I mean, I get uranium. Uranium is only found underground.
Yeah. I would be interested to see if they add something like cobalt or whatever as another resource. Like adding different types of minerals for higher energy production, because really the only, like, we have nuclear, but it'd be interesting if they tried to do fission.
I mean, I get that, but I also feel like if they add any more resource stuff, like for energy, it's gonna have to be so far ahead that it's gonna be like tier 7.
Oh yeah, it would have to be.
Because they've already said that they are never adding green energy.
Oh yeah. Because they would just be broken.
Well, not even that. It's because, like, Fixit's mindset of, you're dropped in this world, we don't care about the, like, environmental aspects. Literally just get us the resources we want.
It's like
that it would make no sense for Fixit to go and change up the script and be like, oh yeah, now we want you to.
Oh yeah, it's like, now we want you to be clean and conscious of what you're doing. Like, no, they want their money, they want their resources, you are their pay pig. Get to it. Get to being their slave and get them what they want.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know why you didn't use this stuff, because I think it's impure, but I'm still gonna use it just because we need the stuff.
The oil?
Yeah, the oil by the base.
I didn't even know we had oil by the base.
Yeah, the one that I see is impure, but there's 2 others, and there's a cat here, and I'm on half a heart, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother. But I have now mapped out everything that's in the one section that I'm gonna start creating shit in.
I've almost ran half of the desert.
Nice.
And now I'm out of concrete, so I have to come back. By the way, if you thought Cobble's thing was bad, this is right up there, but mine's at least organized. Mine looks like it was made to, like, at least have some sense to it.
Okay.
But it's not pretty. Just to clarify, it's going to need a remodel.
Just to clarify.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna cry when you see it later on before you end stream.
Oh boy.
But hey, we will have more coal power. I'm going to hate having to run power over here. Though I'm going to hate having to run the pipes and the conveyor belts more. And time to walk all the way back to the base. Hey, there's the space elevator. Like, surprisingly, it's not that far of a walk, to be fully honest, to get over here.
Yeah.
Because I just connected off of the oil platform and made a straight shot over to the desert. So now I just have to walk the entire highway that I made and then get more concrete and come finish the rest of this.
Okay, so deuterium is there. Use sulfur up to the deuterium. Have it from the line. Do steel tighten station to incorporate copper and lime from here, or I can just steel tighten on its own. I've got the oil over here. So I'm thinking it would go.
Also, did you hear what YouTube is doing?
No, what are they doing?
They're actually finally making live streams discoverable.
Nice.
So it's actually like they're trying to make their live streaming platform decent. Because unfortunately, up until they announced that, it's really hard to find people that are live.
Yeah.
Unless you hit the bell, and even then it's only kind of like, well, it might work.
I gotta turn my light on and break out my notebook because I need to map out how I think this is gonna work. So we've got, flip to a new page. We'll have oil here, tighten here, that, lime, this limestone, this steel. I'm thinking we would go from the tighten to the oil, and then back to the global loop. And then from the global loop, it'd go to the roundabout. And it would come off, head into Christmas, turn, go down to the lime, come back up, go back to the roundabout, go down to the steel, leave the steel, have its own dedicated track out to the lime, deuterium sulfur. And that pure lime could just be pure lime could just be.
And I hear it's back.
Go, because the pure lime is like almost underneath of. Pure lime is right there. So I could easily have that connect up with a new quartz and have that all go up to its own little like area. And have that little temp area I'm going to have conveyor belts coming in and out of. Go to the global loop station, which will probably be somewhere around in there.
And now that I had a snack, time to continue my trek back to the base.
Nice.
I'm already near the Titan. Then I have to go down into the clusterfuck, grab some concrete, and run all the way back.
I guess I could just leave that quartz and that lime as its own independent thing inside there, so this Titan always. And then for the main base, have a different setup. Okay. I think I figured out how I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Now you just got to do it.
Yeah, now I just have to do it. That's that simple.
Yeah, it's just as simple, man.
I have to redo the train station for the steel because there's not enough stops. But that's easy to do. And then I have to, because that lime is right there. Copper is right there. So yeah, I can easily make a branch on station up here. Okay. As of right now, that would come back, tie into there, go around to like where Cobble is doing his thing. Which when that train comes through, I'm going to stop it because Cobble doesn't need that train anymore. Because it's literally running nothing and I could use it.
Yeah, we all kind of just stopped playing except for you. For
because
a bit.
I really enjoy Satisfactory.
Is it satisfactory for you?
It's satisfying.
Is it very satisfying or just satisfying?
Very. I need you. And I need you in a zoop. We're going to go over there, over top of the oil.
Also, good news. I got us some more. What was it? Power slugs.
Nice. You can always use more power slugs.
And I just realized something. I have 69 power shards. And now I'm about to have 70 of them.
Nice. Just keep collecting them, because once we get Mark III stuff, we can then go over the Mark III limit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm coming out.
Now we have 72 power shards, which is a lot.
It is a lot.
Like, that's actually impressive. Now we just need more. There we go. So now I can grab more concrete now that all of that's taken care of. Because, yeah. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to get everything hooked up, but we will definitely have the foundations lined up.
Yeah.
And there we go. So I have how much concrete now? 6,000. That'll last a little bit.
Enough.
Oh no, probably not. I genuinely mean that. It's probably not enough.
4, 5. Delete that one. I fall off the map. I die a horrific death, and I never get my stuff back.
Did you seriously die?
Yeah, I have a bad habit of falling.
You also have a bad habit of not eating.
Because it's too much to go and try to find berries. Honestly, so I know that Coffee Stain said that they weren't gonna add like survival mechanics. Well, no, they said they were never going to add survival mechanics like food, like health, hunger, or well, obviously health, but like hunger, thirst, stuff like that. They were like, we will never add those because again, we don't want the world imposing itself on you.
But you have to find fucking berries to get health back.
Yes, but their thing is you don't have to do that. You can run around at low health with little to no consequence. It's you eat if you want to gain health, you don't have to eat. But if they were to add a way to like farm berries, like you take a couple berries, you could research them, get seeds, and then you could grow specific. It would be like an automated farm, pretty much. You could grow berries and stuff. Then yes, I would keep my health full at all times, because then I'd have them on standby because I'd be growing them.
Oh yeah, there's mods that do it, but
because I don't feel like running around and going and getting those berries, I'm just like, if I pass by berries, obviously I'm gonna pick them up. I have some in my inventory, I just haven't eaten them. Now I have eaten them.
Awesome. I'm on my way back to the desert.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will say the concrete foundations look really good. The coated foundations look even better, but those are expensive. Because it's plastic and concrete.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm good.
2, 3, 4, 5. That one. And 1, 2, 3.
I wish we had a truck or something. That'd make this journey so much better.
This is 3, 5, and 6.
There we go. Halfway back to where I need to be.
We're halfway there. Whoa! 4, 5. 5 and 6.
Missed the landing. Oh well.
I think I'll go maybe one more set.
And now I continue my journey.
2, 3, 4, 5, that's 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Did I finish
And
this?
that is that one. High enough up that I think I can do the train stations here. This section.
Yes, it is.
And then do the turnaround. And now I need to that. These up here so I know.
Go.
Oh, the mistletoe.
Why won't this? There we go.
Come this way. I feel like I'm gonna have to put 2 sections, which is fine because I'm gonna need a lot of room on the side.
Anyway, I'm going to take about a 15 break. Food has arrived.
Okay. Enjoy your food. Let me know how it is when you get back.
I will. It's Little Caesars.
Oh, that's always good.
Oh yes, very good.
So it'll come in on the middle. And I'm just gonna do a big old loop. And we can start that by doing a railroad. Oh, what do you know? I don't have any steel beams with me. Well, I can go ahead and build a platform at least out to where it needs to be. This is middle. This platform in particular. This side of it. And this one goes on this side. And because I'm from America, I like to make sure everything drives on the right-hand side. Just take a whole bunch. And now I can run back and I can go ahead and start actually drawing out the lines for the train track now, because I did actually put the platforms in. And unlike Cobble, I mapped out exactly where all my pillars are going to be. And so it'll ride side by side up until it makes the second turn, and then it will ride on two different sides because they're both going to go down the middle. It's just going to be a big U-turn. And then after the U-turn is going to be a line with the platforms and the train stations. Or the train station. And then once I get... Pretty much right now I just want to do the tracks. Maybe the stations too. Which if I look at the map I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 stations. And in order to build 4 stations, I need 32 computers. Okay. But this, we can come to the edge here, and we'll do railway centered, and we'll just run it as far as it will go for right now. It's right there, middle. And then we'll do one from the middle on this side and run it all the way down to the edge of this. Crap, are you serious? Gotta run it this way, otherwise it won't even out. I guess it's just not going to even out properly. Anyways. Then I can take and from the station here. Okay, it's not going to let me. Okay, I guess I have to have a space. Let me do like that, and then does that have enough? No. Why can I not pull from the station itself? Is it a signal maybe? No. Okay. All right. Just do that for the time being, and then I'll take a station, and we can butt it up, right here. And then I'll just take a track and attach it, and then I can do a small piece of track there, and then I can do a track from this piece. What do you mean it's too sharp? It's straight. So, now can I do? There. And then this one, go from here. Nope, saying it's too short. Okay, let's get rid of it. It'll go something like that, and then it'll run straight to the middle here. Make it even with that. So the train coming back will turn sharp here and hop back onto the global loop. And the train here will veer over and head that way. And then I need to figure out the turn for this. Because, if I'm not mistaken, it should go boom, boom. So, this is the corner of this. So I think if I do railroad, nope, here, running all the way down. That's where it's got turns. I'm thinking I'll do one, do this one halfway there. And if I'm doing behind, I should be able to do behind to behind. No, because this one's going to be sharper. I think I can come forward by 2. And then it'll stop right here. And I think I should be able to turn this. One in front of. Whoop, whoop. And then this one, turn to the one behind. Or no, the one in line? Yeah, the one in line. I'm getting better with this. So there's our right hand turn. And then the one behind. Grab a hold of it. And it should turn to there. Which is, ooh, no, not right. Should turn to this one. But it would turn to the one behind it, right? Or no, because it's going that one extra space over. If I wanted to turn to this one, I'd have to bring it forward. So it's going to turn to there and then keep going. And then this track is going to go to one behind, so this one. It turns to this one. Because it is farther up, so technically it turns. And then we just run it as long as we can. And then I'm going to pull it to here. Because then it's going to take a hard right to meet in the middle right here. Which is not the middle. I want it to meet in the middle. Right here. But it's not going to. So it'll come to there. And from there it'll turn to here. And boom, that's connected. And so then all the stations would be lined up here. And then it'll come back around following this. I'll fill all this in eventually. I don't like when you can see gaps. Makes me feel like it's not connected. Looks like it's fucking not. But if I do that, it shows that it is, because it's telling me that there's going to be a split. And so now this would come back. Enter into this line, the Titan outbound. Go check the radar tower real quick. It's because my map hasn't expanded. I want to see if I have to, like, yeah, it scanned the entire area. I mean, I guess my map did expand right there a little. I guess because it's not high enough up, it didn't get that. Either way, I think I'm going to call this grid 1. And then, so, or like, we can go in the negative. So, like, this will be the first one on this side, I guess, because I should include that stuff. I really don't want to. Because I feel like that is... It's all so close together. And I think it's just a, I know it's not a quartz. I think it's a caterium. If it's not a caterium, I think it's a sulfur. There's a sulfur there. Forget what's over here. Not a limestone. It might be a quartz. No, the quartz is way over there. And it might be... Let me try caterium again, because I think I cut it off too soon. Yeah, it's a caterium over there. Which, I mean, wouldn't be terrible to incorporate. Just because it's right there. I could, you know... Caterium, sulfur, caterium. Type it over. I'll just have to see. I'll have to go look at it. But then it would come up to here, where it would then connect to the top circuit. It would come through here, hop off, come this way. And the normal lime is right below me. But I think if I come off right here, you know what? I'm gonna scoot it over to here so it's at where this block is. No, I'll put it in this block. Going to delete that real quick so I know that this right here is the block. Right there. And so everything would come off of this. So let me just put a tiny piece of track in. So I have something to connect to. Alright, so where is the center of this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't have this mapped out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6, which is the start. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is 6. Meaning it starts at the beginning of 1 and ends after the 1. So I'll actually make it go that signal. That, give me that, and give me that. So then we'll go from back of that one back of that one, and then that can connect up right there. It's this one. There. And go down to connect up. There. Down to connect up. And then I would need block signal there. And a block signal here. And now I have my block. And so then it's in the middle of the 2. I could have it run down separate so that it could tie in without having to have a big ass loop. Now it's really just all about figuring out how many cars I would need. So let me do production, crafting bench. So for the Caterium, it's literally just quick wire. Yeah, just quick wire. So quick wire is 1. That would be 1 car. And then there would be sulfur. What stuff comes from sulfur? I don't think we have any sulfur stuff unlocked. Or it might be all like crafter stuff. Constructor stuff. No, I don't think we have any sulfur stuff unlocked. So I'll have to go figure that out. Actually, just Google it. Sulfur and coal. So sulfur with water makes sulfuric acid. But sulfur by itself doesn't really do anything. So I could just do sulfur. As 1. And then we have the oil stuff. The limestone makes concrete. The copper makes wire, cable, and sheet. The steel titan makes beams and pipe. Right now we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. And then I would need oil. So oil, Satisfactory. So crude oil is a oil extractor, and then it goes to unpackaged oil. That's crafting. So fuel, it makes fuel by itself. By itself, it can make plastic. And by itself, it can make rubber. So I might have a separate train just for the crude oil. Just have it go down, go through the loop to loop, come back. Just because it's going to have so much on it. However, I would still need to build that docking station in the Titan. So there's crude oil by itself, which I'm not going to take. But then it turns into fuel and resin. So then there's the alternate recipe that gives an alternate recipe for heavy oil residue, which gives the resin and heavy oil residue. I don't need packaged oil. Plastic gives heavy oil residue. And then there's polymer resin alternate. Gives you the same thing pretty much. Don't need. And then rubber. So I would need 5 cars just for the oil stuff. So it might be 2 trains doing this. But for the time being, I'm going to focus on the other set. So I need 8 docking stations. And a docking station, or freight platform, is how wide? 2 wide. So I would need 16 in a row in order to do this. Unless I did the steel by itself, but I don't really want to do that. I want to be able to go through to the steel too, because I don't want to have just a train. I don't want to have a bunch of little trains. So I would need 16 in a line. And it's centered here. So I would do going to middle. And then, yeah, because then that would give me the space as soon as I started it to do the platforms. Because a train will come down, turn in, do its thing, do a loop, and then come right back out. Cool. Okay, so I need to come to this one. And I'm going to grab some foundations. And I'm just going to zoop it on out. Let's see. This would be the one. So it would zoop out as far as I want it to. And then it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's 6. And so right now, if I start it right here, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need more. 6, 7, 8. This would be it. One, two, three, four, five. Nice. It's almost perfect. That would come to here, and then that would be that there. And what I could do is I could have the train station here, and then the actual concrete one in the back, since that's the one that's going to be over, along with the wire cable sheet. Because there's only one copper I need to connect up. So let me finish adding in all the foundations. If people would quit texting me. Didn't mean to add that 6th one. Wait, did I miscalculate somewhere? I did. Because this one is the actual. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. These are all just off by 1. So let me get this and turn off Zoop. So that's default. Like so. And then I would need a train station. Which is 2 wide. And I'll put it way the hell
And
up
I'm
here.
back.
Welcome back.
All of a sudden, I am freaking tired.
Why is that?
I don't know. Could be the fact that I've been up since 5. Or no, 4. I've lost track at this point.
We'll stop that.
I mean, I can go to bed, but it's too early.
Absolutely not. You're never allowed to go to bed. Ever again.
Oh, fuck. Guess I'll die early.
Why are train platforms so expensive?
Because it's a train.
Still.
And it's not just a train, it's an electric train.
Well, how dare it?
To be even more specific, it's a maglev train, which is even worse. No, 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 no. Woo! Almost fell.
It would have been funny if you did.
No one, because you know the giant ass crater in the desert?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's where I would have fallen.
I think it would have been pretty funny.
I don't.
That's just because you're a party pooper.
I'm trying to build infrastructure, sir.
As am I. I'm building trains.
Well, good for you. I'm building freaking giant roadways.
You're building roadways for conveyors. They don't count.
It's for pipes too. Not conveyors. Go.
I need to go make a lot of computers.
What do you need computers for?
Freight platforms. For each stop this train has, I have to make I have to make a station for 1, 2, 3, 4 stops. So I need a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 stations.
That's just a bit painful.
And then I have 8 cars, so I have to do like 8 empty platforms and then however many actual freights for the things that are being loaded.
Ow.
So for this one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Along with 4 empty platforms. So, I mean, it's only 16 computers and 20 motors. But still, only.
I mean, it could be worse.
Could be much worse. Also, I watched some videos on train junctions. So I have a pretty decent idea on how to make like T intersections without causing collisions. Because fun fact, if you cross 2 tracks one over top of each other in like a cross section, and then you place signals at the start of each side, it will register the section of track crossing it as part of that section. It won't be like, oh, only the one that actually has a path. No, it will include the one that has a section cross. Meaning that if a train goes in front of the other train, it won't just plow into the side. It'll stop because it'll register, hey, there's something in my block.
Cool.
Which is really fucking nice. Because then it means you can overlap tracks to create T intersections, cross intersections, roundabout intersections, all types of shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. That definitely makes it a lot easier. Also, yeah, this whole thing that I'm making, good God. It's just getting worse.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh no, it's fine to me. You're the one that's gonna have a aneurysm in a bit. Hold on.
Alright. Let's start easy stuff. Paste beam. Oh shoot, I can go ahead and do that. So just sit back while I make 200 encased beam.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was putting insoles in my shoes. Kind of helpful to have good insoles in your shoes when you're on your feet all day.
I mean, not really.
It helps some. Not much, but it does help at least some.
Imagine being on your feet at work.
Well,
Couldn't be me.
I'm sorry I don't have the job where I could just sit for majority of the day and then go inspect stuff afterwards.
Yeah, you really got played. No, today was a pain. So it started out with I had 20 yards to pour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I get there, we get set up, we get the pour going. We do the 20 yards. Or, well, the first truck arrives. We think it's within spec, but then I get a call from the boss and they're like, no, it's not within spec. So I'm like, okay, well, what's the spec? They tell me the spec. So I'm like, all right, we'll add water to it. It takes them 10 minutes to add water to it because nobody wanted to pull the lever to add water to the truck because they were scared they'd mess it up. Awesome. Until finally the guy from the company walks over, pulls the fucking lever, and is like, it's that fucking easy. So we add 5 gallons of water. Okay, now the truck's in spec. It goes back up. The second truck arrives. We go ahead and add water to it so it gets in spec. I test it, it's in spec. Like, just barely in spec for how wet it's supposed to be. And it goes up. Well, then they send the first truck back saying they need to add more water because the concrete won't go down the fucking chute far enough. And it's just like, what the fuck? So we add more water. And we get it to where it's just about to fail spec, but it still passes. And I fucking send it back. And they're happy with it. That went on for both trucks. So at this point, I'm like, I'm fucking tired. I had to get up at 5 o'clock this morning, ready to sit in my truck. Well, then the second pour starts. I don't have to move, so that's fine. They say it's going to be 50. So I'm like, all right, cool. We get the 30 yards, and they go, okay, it's going to be 59. I'm like, all right, that's fine. One extra truck won't kill me. Then we get to 59, and they tell me they're 20 yards short. I wanted to look at the guy and say, how the fuck do you lose 20 yards of concrete? Keep in mind, one concrete truck holds 10 yards. So like those big-ass concrete trucks you see driving on the road have 10 yards of concrete in them. We were somehow missing 2 of those!
How do you miss 2 trucks of concrete?
That's what I was screaming. So then they're like, we'll order 2 more, because it's supposed to be like 18-ish that they needed. I was like, fuck it, order 20, because I know you bastards are going to lose half of it. So they order it, and it gets there, and both trucks arrive at the exact same fucking time. They can only pour 1 truck at a time.
Yeah.
So they back the first truck up, start pouring. The second truck sits there until he almost expires. Because concrete has a certain window that you can pour it in.
Oh, yeah.
If it's sitting idle and not being poured, it's an hour and 30 minutes.
Before it sets.
Well, even spinning in the drum, even if it's spinning in the drum, after an hour and 30 minutes, if he has not started pouring, he has failed. Like, no matter what. However, if they start pouring, the QA, which is the guy above me, can go in and be like, yeah, it still looks good, you can keep pouring, we'll extend the time. But if it's just been sitting in the drum rolling, then no matter what, it fails. So this dude gets to about an hour and 20 minutes before he finally starts pouring, and everybody breathes a sigh of relief. And so then they pour him, and after they're done pouring, he sits there at the job an extra 15 minutes before he goes to wash out, leaving me sitting in my truck going, are they done? Can I leave? Do they need more? And so finally the guy comes and is like, hey, that's all they're going to do today. You're done. I was like, cool. And I got to finally come home. I should have been done at noon. I ended up fucking staying there till like 3:30. Because they lost those 2 fucking trucks. And I even asked the guy, I was like, who was in charge of calculating this shit? Because they usually measure it all out, have somebody that's an engineer calculate how much the cubic yardage is going to be. And 9 times out of 10, they're spot on or like 1 or 2 yards off.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the dumb fuck that missed the 20?
Yeah, that missed 2 trucks worth. Like a half a truck or maybe even 1
like
truck
5 yards. 5 yards is like my leniency level, where it's like, yeah, I can see like there were some dips in the ground, maybe 5 yards could go here and there. 20 fucking yards of concrete.
Yeah. How do you lose that?
For retrospect, a cubic yard of concrete is 1 block in Minecraft. So 20 blocks worth of concrete. Think about how big that is compared to your player in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It's not a lot compared to everything else in Minecraft, but it's a lot compared to the player.
Yeah, the player is pretty tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I've started to get into 3D modeling for Minecraft.
Nice. But no, this
I'm
would be like if you were 3D modeling and you just misplaced an entire fucking roof of a house.
Oh yeah. It's like, I just didn't feel like adding that roof today.
Hey, are you still in the desert?
Huh?
Are you still in the desert?
Oh yes, I'm still in the desert. Feel free to come join me.
How hard would it be for you to bring me like 400 plastic?
You can go fuck yourself.
Love you too, buddy.
I don't think you realize how much concrete I'm laying. I've used 3,000 already out of that 6.
Jesus Christ.
And I've not even done.
God damn.
Again, come over here. You can see it from the top of the waterfall. You don't even have to come to where I am.
I think I'm good.
You'll do it before you end stream?
Yeah, probably. If I don't, I'll do it next stream.
Gotcha. Cause yeah. Yeah. Again, you said to make it functional. I got you. I got you, homie.
I did say make it functional.
You know there is the saying, careful what you wish for, and
but at this point it gives you something to do and we get to sit here and bullshit and make funny jokes.
Pretty much. Because, by the way, not only have I ran the platform for this, I've also run it for every single coal within the desert.
Nice.
So, hey, if we want to turn the entire desert into a bullshit zone, we can. Are we going to? Probably not. Could we? Yes.
Alright, I need...
And if I remember correctly, yep, there's that coal. Hello, coal. So we're gonna chop this off about right here. And run that down. Yeah, Cobble's missing out.
Yeah, I'm ready for him to come back because I want him to figure out this fucking spaghetti monster bullshit. But at the same time, I understand why he doesn't want to come back because of the spaghetti monster bullshit.
That we both said he probably shouldn't do.
Yeah, but in the moment, it was kind of necessary just because now I don't have to craft rotors or reinforced plate.
But at the same
which
time,
is really nice. But he really just did it because he's trying to get phase 3.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you should have seen what I did to get phase 3 in my world. It was some mess. It was some jank. It was some serious jank.
Screws, copper sheet, cable, more concrete. Okay. 4,520 screws.
I'm down to 2,000 concrete.
And then I need downstairs, or well, there's copper sheeting up here. I just have to find where his buffer storage is for it. Does he not have buffer storage for the... God damn it, Cobble.
Probably not. Let me guess, no?
No, he doesn't.
Of course.
It's okay, I just needed one stack of it, and then I need plastic, steel pipe, and cable.
To be fair, though,
down and get cable
are you surprised that he doesn't have buffer storage?
No. I just really expected it from him.
You expected too much.
I know. Honestly, I'm not going to touch the Iron Titan until Cobble gets back on. Like, I'm going to do everything else in this sector before he gets back
Well,
on.
we will have power for days as soon as we get this hooked up.
Oh yeah, I would hope so.
Again, I don't think you realize the bullshit that I have done.
I need plastic. Which I have to run all the way down there for that.
It is some S tier bullshit that I have done.
I believe it.
There we go. That's ran to there. Switch this out for concrete so I can get those back. And that's run. There's only these two here, right? Are these both in here? No, this should be a pure node. Okay, so that's the normal and that's the pure. Okay, that's right. It's been so long since I've actually ran these lines that I'm like, which one are you?
Right.
There we go.
Riding the train doesn't seem fast until you realize how far you've actually gone without having to fucking...
Walk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's ran. Now where the fuck is the next goal? That way.
Tell me it's deep enough. Fuck.
You didn't do it properly?
The water wasn't deep enough. So now I have to run that entire distance without my joggers on.
Oh no. You fucked up.
How does one say kill me in any language?
I mean, you just did in English.
You shut your whore mouth.
Listen, I ain't a hoe.
It's not what I heard.
Well, I don't know what you've heard, but I am not a hoe.
See, but you told me the last time we drank together that you'd suck my dick for $20.
Yeah, no. And I don't drink.
Mm-hmm. You
Nor
drink
can I
soda.
drink. Well, yes, I drink soda, but I don't drink alcohol.
Exactly. So you do drink.
Well, yes, everyone drinks, but it depends on what you drink.
Not everybody. People with G-tubes don't drink.
I mean, technically they do, but it's not with their
No,
mouth.
they technically get fed. Drinking is using your mouth.
I mean, no, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it.
You drink semen, don't you, Trevor?
No, I was gonna say butt chug.
You're gonna say what?
I was gonna say butt chug.
I mean, that's not drinking.
Depends on who.
That's absorbing alcohol through your anus because your body is stupid and absorbs the things that are put inside your asshole. Which honestly is so weird because that's the basis for an entire South Park episode, is that we should be shoving food up our ass and like shitting out of our mouth. Because it's technically healthier and you absorb more.
Let me guess.
And
it was
I'm
Cartman's idea.
Yes.
Of course.
But to me, it's like my one and only argument for that is the fact that your asshole doesn't have taste buds, but your mouth does.
Apparently, your testicles have taste buds. You can actually taste like sweetness if you put like your balls in sugar. The weird facts you learned from TikTok.
Trev, I'm gonna need you to go and test this. Is it fact or cap?
Why don't you try it?
I don't have sugar readily available.
You got Dr. Pepper?
I'm not dipping my testicles in Dr. Pepper. You know there was somebody who got sued because they dipped their nuts in a lady's salsa? You know how big of a hoe you have to be to taste the nut in salsa? She was eating her chips and dip and was like, this tastes like Reginald.
No, my only question is why did the dude bust a nut in her salsa?
No, he didn't bust a nut in her salsa. He dipped his testicles in her salsa.
Oh.
As in, like, fuck you, I'm gonna dip my testicles in this shit.
Gotcha. So, yeah. I had not heard of that one.
Yep.
I bet you the dude didn't do it again. Oh, he may have. He doesn't.
You hear about the shit that went wild? Or, well, actually, I remember you said, did you hear about the turd that went wild? Shit was crazy.
That was a bad one, man. That was a bad one.
You're welcome. Or should I say you're whale cup?
Alright, did it.
I know. I'm just trying to stay relevant.
Like I know you so well.
It's all fun and games until the mimic turns out to be a mimic.
I was about to say it's all shits and giggles until you giggle and shit.
That too.
Never trust a fart. Never.
No, I actually saw this really cool like art rendition where it's a tigress, but below her jaw, a second jaw is opened up. And it made me think of something that's going to be horrific for D&D.
Okay.
Animalistic mimics. So like you roll up on a lion's den, and all of a sudden, their arms detach and become tentacle-y, and their mouth or like their jaws unhinge to show like a head full of teeth, and you're just like, "Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up real bad." Also, ear warning because I'm opening a can.
Is it Dr. Pepper?
Of course it's Dr. Pepper, but I'm not dipping my testicles in it. Stop asking. Maybe for $30.
I don't have cash.
But if you did.
No, I would not pay you to stick your balls in Dr. Pepper.
What type of friend are you then?
Because you're going to do it for free later on anyway.
I won't actually. I don't want to feel mine. I don't want my nuts to feel carbonated.
It might be the good kind of tingle.
But no, if you can taste from your... How come you don't get a soapy feeling when, like when you wash your nuts, you can't, like, you don't know...
Apparently it's only with sweet.
Huh. I might dip my nuts in chocolate. Well, because then I have an excuse to shove them in somebody's face so they can suck them off, like...
Well...
Walk up to Tyler like, I heard you like chocolate.
Just remember, whoever you do that to, just make sure you tell them not to bite them.
I mean, a little nibble doesn't hurt. Just a little...
A little nibble? Fine. A chomp? No.
Oh no, not a chomp. Just like sever that bitch. Just shink.
Died.
Like on the inside or like actually?
I died in the game.
Damn.
Do you know how far I was?
Pretty damn far.
Do you know where Cobble logged out in? Oh wait, no, you can't access people's inventory unless you kill them. Damn it.
And I have no clue where he logged out at. I think he logged out somewhere in that spaghetti monster.
Yeah, we're never finding him in that shit.
Fucking A, right? I go up there because I know where 3 things are. I know where the screws are, the reinforced plate, and the rotors. And that's it.
Apparently, the rain is stopping briefly.
Interesting.
According
Didn't
to
realize
my
it could
phone.
rain in deserts.
No, I'm talking about in real life.
Oh.
My phone told me there's a brief in the rain.
Interesting.
Damn it, Apple, sending all the weird shit to my phone.
Oh, you like it.
Depends on the day. Because some things about the iPhone are actually decent, and it pains me still. But I was tired of freaking Android having to upgrade my phone all the time. Because it's like, here, you spent $800 on this phone. By the way, in 2 years, it's going to be a paperweight. With no security updates. Meanwhile, I can literally keep this iPhone for like 5 to 6 years and it'll still get updates. And they released a new iPhone SE that no one's gonna buy. It's basically like an iPod Touch, but it's an iPhone. It has the old push button and everything.
Nice.
I'm like, why, Apple? Just why? Why make more e-waste? Because no one's going to buy it. But the new computer they released is actually pretty decent. I wish my girlfriend hadn't bought her iPad, though. Because, they just released the same one for the same price, but with a better processor.
That always sucks, doesn't it? Buy something and then it immediately gets an upgrade.
Because if she had waited like I think she got it like 2-3 months ago, it would have been brand new, updated, and everything. And it would have been the same as the like $1,300 one that's out. So yeah. But I know what I'm getting.
That one?
Yep. Because I've been wanting to get a tablet for just various use, like drawing.
So you remember that glitch we had a while back where I was seeing a giant scanner in the sky?
Yes.
I see a giant beacon poking out of the earth now.
Okay then. I'm pretty sure your game is fucked, buddy.
That's fucking hilarious.
Let me watch your stream real quick so I can see this bullshit. I don't see a beacon in your thing.
You should see it here in the next couple seconds. That's just... and it's sticking out the ground. Just randomly.
I see it now. What the fuck?
It's not an actual beacon, it's just a graphical glitch.
Is there actually a beacon there?
No, there isn't. It's just a graphical glitch. But I think it's doing its job pretty well. It's definitely showing me where it is.
It's very noticeable. Make sure to take a screenshot of that. Because that's some bullshit.
Shit. That's pretty funny. Crap, do I not have inventory space?
You know, that would
Fuck,
actually make me want to use beacons more if they were actually that size.
Comically large beacons.
It's like, here, I'm just going to carry around this massive beacon in my freaking pockets.
It looks like a freaking...
right here.
It looks like a god looking down at us.
Oh yeah, it's like, here, I just have this in my pocket and I'm gonna plunk it down. Oh,
Mhm.
hi, big tower. Well, I am in the desert now, but I still have a long ways to go. Why did I have to fall off? Because it's so far away. Like, you should hop over here.
Nah, I'm good.
But you can see the comedy.
I'm good. I've got comedy over here with the beacon.
But this is even better. And it will make you cry. You know a good cry always helps every once in a while.
No, I prefer being happy. It ain't
Don't
often.
worry. Be happy. Also, yeah. This, yeah.
Just, yeah.
I could see all of it from the top part of the waterfall, and, at least it's more organized than anything Cobble has built on this map.
Is it, though? Because I feel like the first two I feel like the first two layers of the Titan are pretty organized. It's just the top layer that's fucked. Splat.
Fucking hell. You know what? Where's that factory cart?
Did you fall off before you even made it back?
Maybe. I was just about to get down to the part where I can walk. And then it was
Leon ain't got no legs. He can't walk no more.
I walked a little bit funny and I fell. Where the fuck is the factory
It's okay,
cart?
you stood up and your leg was asleep. I think the factory cart is floating in midair over the Christmas shit.
It's still there?
I think so, I'm not sure.
Oh god.
Hypertubes are so nice.
Yeah, I wish we still had one.
We have several
hello, radio
hypertubes, just
tower.
none to where you are.
You know, I've never actually seen the radio tower structure.
Yeah, I just put it up. It opens up a nice area, but like, if it's not higher than everything, like base level, it won't scan. So like, some of the higher platform peaks, it doesn't scan.
Yeah. Hello, train! Tweep! Can't enter electric locomotive as it's already full. Well, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm in it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna back up the whole way.
I need the factory cart. Hello, purple water. Here's to hoping that the factory cart is actually over here. Off to the Polar Express. Well, if the factory cart is still floating, I can jump and hopefully disassemble it before falling into the water.
Hopefully.
Hey, it's the Christmas train.
And you shouldn't have to disassemble it. I'm pretty sure you can just pick up the factory cart. Because it goes into your inventory. You don't have to dismantle it, to my knowledge.
You would, if I were to hop in, it would just get me into it. I have to disassemble it so I can actually pick it up.
Yeah, but can't you just pick it up normally?
I probably won't be able to jump right onto it. That's the only issue. If only I could fly.
Let me look at the map.
If only I could fly. That'd make this so much easier. Could you imagine if they make it so you can fly in a drone or an airplane? Can I be able to fly around the world, please? I don't care.
Yeah, I think the factory cart is over there because I don't see it anywhere near me where it would be.
Yeah, it's over here. I don't know
Still just
where, but it's
floating
over
in the
here.
air.
It's probably still floating in the air, yes. It would have probably been cheaper just to make a new one than run all the way over here. But, oh well.
Oh, feckin' well.
Pretty much I'm already almost here, so once I am in the factory cart, I'll just be able to go on my way.
Oh, you crossed over and got to see the first half of my junction.
Yeah.
Right. So
Did you build onto the Christmas area as well? Because there's new pillars and stuff.
No, I haven't. Oh, well, the pillars leading down, those were all there before the Christmas stuff ended.
Okay. I found the cart! It's on the platform!
Woo! It's a beautiful day in Santa's workshop.
Are we still making the actual factory cart, by the way?
What do you mean?
Remember the idea?
The go-kart track?
No.
Oh, the real life one. At some point, it'll probably be this summer once it warms up out. Because I don't feel like doing all that shit during the winter. Or during, like, the spring.
As long as we don't make it so we actually have to crunch like that and be a contortionist.
Oh, we will. 100,000%.
Do you know any midgets?
Do you count?
No, because I am far from a midget. My girlfriend would be better suited.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I think you're a midget.
I'm as tall as you are.
Are you?
Yes. So either you're calling yourself a midget or you're just being an ass. Which it could be both. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of programming to do later on. I'm turning a mod and basically making an entire compatibility layer for a mod. So every item within the mod has to be checked off to make sure it's like the recipes have been switched over and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pain in the ass, by the way.
I would imagine.
I'm already up to about 500 lines of code.
Jesus.
And I'm nowhere near done. Oh, I'm seeing you build stuff.
Yeah, this is the first set of platforms for the so I'm gonna call this grid -1.
Okay.
And then because it's so if you look at the map, you'll see where the permabase beacon is. And so I have it split like down the middle, and everything on the left is going to be -1. Everything on the right is going to be +1. Everything above is going to be 1. Everything below is going to be like, you know, the quadrilateral thing from school. So this section is technically going to be -1, 1 because it's -1 over, 1 up.
Okay. Okay, taking the factory cart, very good idea. Bad news, it's still going to take forever. Hello, smelteries.
We'll call it grid 1, grid -1, 1, station 1. And it's just got a bunch of empty platforms. And then it'll have 4 freight platforms. Two. 3. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. It's way too close.
Yeah, I just sent you part of what my code looks like if you want to see it. There's so much, it's not even funny, and that's not even all of it.
Alright, give me just a second.
It's just a whole bunch of recipes. And that's only one of the files. I have like 10.
Yikes.
About that size.
Well, good luck with that. I'm not gonna help any.
Wow, will you at least help me by testing it out once the pack is done?
Never.
Wow, that's hurtful.
I might help you once the pack is done.
Awesome. It's gonna be for Pixelmon.
Nice. What in Pixelmon?
So are you aware of the mod Pixelmon?
Yes.
Well, basically that, but it's a full custom mod pack with my madness.
Gotcha.
So this is just for, what I just showed you is for food. So all the people that are into food, including my girlfriend, she's a fan of doing the food mods, and I'm like, okay. We'll actually be able to like do that, and it'll be basically a pack for everyone.
Gotcha.
A little bit of everything. With some custom stuff as well, like custom structures and all that fun stuff. And eventually quests and all that. Lots of work, and I'm the only one working on it. But hey, at least people with Fiverr, people on Fiverr have services for building structures. So I could just be like, hey, here's $20. Can you build me a structure? Like, some will do like full custom like hubs and stuff for like $50.
Damn. That's not bad though.
There was a texture artist I found that if I ever need textures, I'll go to him because they actually made really good textures. Guess how much it is for 50?
How much?
I think it was like 50 to 75.
That's not bad.
For 50 textures in 7 days.
It's really not bad at all.
And that's for custom textures. Oh god! Factory cart got some bounce when going down ramps. And somehow I managed to glitch it back onto the foundations. Awesome. But yes, factory cart is good. I am almost back to where I died. So yay.
Whoop, whoop.
Now I just need to get back to where I originally died. Not the place that I just died.
So it'll come up, and then if one's going here, everything. This turned it.
And you know, I wonder if there are actual proper measurements for the factory cart.
I don't know.
Because either our character is really short and just fits in this thing properly, or they're really crunched up like a pretzel.
This needs to be on load. If the number is highlighted, that means that it's the... Yeah, that means it's the load. So yeah, guys, that means outgoing. Cool. So the first station is up and running. I just need to connect it up, and then that'll all Gucci. And then everything below it. Okay.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. And what's worse is I actually can't use the factory cart fully because I have ramps. And factory cart no like ramps.
Yeah, factory cart no like ramps at all.
No. It's like, ramps? What are those? We're just gonna roll.
What are those? I wonder if, like, I have to do those freight platforms even for, like... So you might know or you might not. I don't know. So, like, for multi-card trains, if I have a train station where I just want to fill stuff up on the first car, do I have to have platforms for the other two cars so that it'll dock properly? Or will it still dock with only one freight platform and the other two cars just hanging on the track?
I think they hang on the track.
Cool, so I don't have to have the empty platforms behind, just in front of, if I were to do... Okay. Because that's what I did, is I have...
I'm pretty sure.
4 empty platforms, and then the 4 actual ones that are going to be loading.
Well, I guess we'll find out, really.
I guess so.
Okay.
There's that one. I just need to finish the loop.
Okay, so factory cart does not mind going up ramps. It has a little bit of hop when you go up them, but that's fine.
Yeah,
just
if you go up,
down.
like... Go up the 2 meter, like that's the steepest you should go on that, because 4 meter gets so bouncy that you'll just fly all over the damn place.
Oh yeah, but seriously, don't try to go down on them. It doesn't go well. You're just gonna roll, or in my case, I actually glitched the factory cart into a foundation.
Lol.
But hey, I made a very good highway. So that will be very nice to have for belts, because we're going to eventually tear this down. Or as I said, we might just leave it. Who knows where we will be at. But more than likely, this will get torn down eventually, because it's not pretty. It's functional. It's not terrible. But it's not great looking. Come on, little factory cart. You got this.
Come on, little buddy.
Hello, kitty cat. Bye-bye, kitty cat. Started running after me on the platform. I'm like, you can't reach me. I'm all the way up in the air.
Please don't reach me. Please don't reach me.
Oh, no, he can't. I'm up in the air. This is a massive floating platform. Again, you should come over here. You could see all of its glory from the waterfall. It's pretty spectacular.
There we go. And then once it goes through, it'll hit this and then trigger the next one to come in.
Because where the water meets, none of the water is going to be flowing around these. So what I'm doing is having it so that all the coal will go on the foundations, and then all the foundations will meet up in a center area where the water flows into.
Nice. So I think I'm going to do it like this, because then this doesn't get blocked right there, causing this whole junction to get backed up just because somebody's in there. Whereas if this, well, no, because then it's going to get backed up because of that.
Huh. Factory cart actually has some decent drifting capabilities. And crap, I remember where I died.
I need it there. Well, there's going to be one train going in. This stops it from stopping there. So it goes all the way to there. Well, that's that, and then it turns and comes back onto this. Now I just need to do steel tighten stuff.
Do, 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 do. Did I die over here? I think so. Yep, I know for a fact this is where I died. Damn it, factory cart. There we go. It wanted to roll onto its side. I had to pick it back up.
Okay.
I can see the base from here.
So let's get rid of those 3. And so now, I don't know how long it's going to be. 4 and 3. Meaning I at least need 2 in front of it. And so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4-ish, right? Made it from the front. So 1 car, 2 cars, 3 cars. Should be on the ramp. And with that signal there, if something's on the ramp, it won't. Nothing will come in. I should be able to do freight platform, freight platform.
And with much running, I made it back to my stuff.
Freight. 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 1, 2. Empty. Empty.
And I think now all of the coal nodes are fully marked out.
Nice.
Oh, wait, nope. I know for a fact that that's not the case. I still have 2 more. Which are the pure nodes.
And then... crap.
Also, when I get around to running the lines, I'll mark the colors of the lines: red, orange, and green.
Okay. So this is grid.
That way we know which ones are impure, pure, and normal.
Station 2.
But yeah, without the factory card, I'd still be walking over here. And I have 2,000 concrete left.
Nice.
I have 6,000. So it only took about, like, probably 6,000 to 7,000 concrete to get this built.
That's not terrible.
No. Not too bad. Still a lot, but not terrible. Also, I just thought of something. What is the likelihood that they'll actually increase the world size? Because there's those areas on the outskirts where there's all the rock formations and stuff.
I don't know. I don't think they'll increase it anytime soon, but if they do, I wouldn't be mad about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I wouldn't either. Because, like, there's terrain there. It's just not accessible. And it could just be...
that they have it cut off to where you take damage until they're ready for you to go explore it.
Yeah. Either that or it's just decorative. Who knows? Only time will tell.
Indubitably.
And if I remember correctly, the coal nodes are like right there. Yep. Right where I thought they were. Time to zoop.
Zoop, zoop,
Good zoop.
zoop, zoop, zoop.
Good zoop.
And then I need screws and modular frame. A lot more modular. I really love the way I have this hypertube almost do a perfect vertical on this pillar from the train stuff, and then it just goes from pillar to pillar. Same way that I did with the power lines where they look like high tension lines. I have the hypertube from the Steel Titan riding along the pillars.
Okay.
To the Steel Titan until we get to the point that Cobble has the in the desert stuff. Because I didn't feel like rerouting all his old shit. I might eventually just to stop it from being there. Because I can easily run it.
I would not want to have to rework his crap.
Yeah. I don't even like reworking my own crap.
Do any of us?
I don't think any of us do.
Can you move, please? Thank you, creature.
No, I cannot move.
It's like a creature is in the way. Like, well, get out of the way then.
You have to beat it. It's like a stepchild.
Damn. Are they redheaded?
No. Only brunette.
Oh. So it's just the normal bastard stepchild. Got it.
Exactly. Look. Redheads are a minority now, and we can't make fun of them like we used to. We'll go to prison. They'll cancel us.
So what you're saying is they'll just gain a soul a different way? Got it.
No, they'll cancel us, and then we won't be able to make content anymore. And all 6 of our followers will be upset about it.
Hey, I have 19.
I've got 49. I'm looking for my 50th subscriber. And then I'll have a little mini celebration to myself, and then life will move on. I don't know, I might do a special video for 50 subs. Just because it's a big milestone for me. It took me 3 years to get 50 subs.
Have you seriously been making content for 3 years now?
I think so. Because I made content before I moved to, I made content before I moved to Place. With ex-girlfriend, and then I made a little bit of content while I was there, but then I took like a 1.5 year hiatus from where she didn't like me playing video games, so I tried to quit playing video games as much, and then I moved, came back to where I am now, got back into it, took a small hiatus, and now I'm just kind of doing it whenever I can.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it. It's just stuff keeps coming up. Like,
it's hard to keep a set schedule, especially with how I work, where it could be one day I get off at 7 p.m., one day I get off at 9 a.m.
Yeah, like mine right now is either I work 11 to 5 or I work freaking 6 to 2.
Yeah.
And right now my body's still like, what are you doing, fucker? You're supposed to be asleep now.
Right. However, usually on the days that I get off at like 9 a.m., I try to do some recording if I feel okay, like sinus-wise.
Yeah.
Just because I can record in bulk and then upload as I want to.
I didn't know
I've got
sinus problems.
Yeah, dude, I have allergies. like
Oh,
severe allergies.
this is news to me.
Yeah, I've had allergies my whole fucking life. That's why you'll hear me sniffing a lot, because like
Fair enough.
my nose is always stuffy, and then like with spring coming in, it's literally like fucking punching me in the dick.
Why does it keep punching me in the dick?
Like, I saw a meme, and it was like laying in bed remembering the time you took breathing for granted, and it's literally my fucking life. Like, right now I'm taking it for granted. I'm breathing normally. Every once in a while I'll do a little sniffle.
Get up before it changes.
Oh, I fully expect it to fuck me over tomorrow.
Yeah, for me, I just get really bad pressure headaches. So anytime like the pressure changes, it gives me a freaking migraine.
Yeah, it doesn't help with the way the weather has been fucking hot, cold, hot, cold.
Yeah, welcome to North Carolina, where we can have all freaking seasons in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Some bullshit.
You know what else is bullshit?
Bullshit.
Exactly. And
guess what? I am back to the base. You want to come see what I did? I
Not
really
right
don't
now.
want to go back over there.
I don't want to go back over there.
You've never been over there.
Exactly. I'll go check it out eventually when I get there. I've got other
Big
stuff.
Manta. Come here, Big Manta. I want to jump on your back. Come here. Come here. Damn you. It flew away. I wonder if we can start, like, capturing those. Could you imagine if we could capture a giant moth thing?
That'd be pretty sick.
Just capture it and make it our pet. This is now your way of flying. Have fun. You know, that would actually kind of be cool if they made it so you can tame that and that's your form of flight, but you have to do, like, a mini game to tame it.
I mean,
I know it'll never happen.
It would get to the point where it's like, okay. But, like, I guess it'd be cool for some things, you know?
Being able to fly around the world and not have to have hypertube yeet tubes that are unreliable.
I mean, yeah.
Because a hypertube yeet tube is all good and all, but, you have to remember to, like, save yourself and also hope like hell your game doesn't lag. Otherwise, you're just going to be a splat on the pavement.
But at the same time, the hypertube yeet tubes, they aren't really that dangerous.
Unless you have a lag spike.
Even then, you can pretty much figure your way out of it. Like,
Well,
if you have a lag spike and you really need to get out of it, you'd find a way.
Well, I see that you are building some more and have like a down area now.
Oh yeah, I had that for the Steel Titan. I had a whole train station over here. I'm just reworking it to fit with the grid loop.
And I see that there's this big ass walkway over here. Whose was this? Was this yours or Cobble's?
Which one?
This one right next to you. This long ass walkway.
Oh, that's mine going to the perma base.
Okay. You do realize that that's a very long highway, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You realize that the perma base is really far away, right?
Yeah. This is a lot of freaking trains.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the new model that they have for the train station
Actually,
is a lot nicer.
I'll do it.
It honestly does look a lot better. And it's a lot larger too.
Mm-hmm.
Which it needed to be larger. It was too tiny before.
Perfect. And And then from down here, it can just pop a turn, go down, pop another turn.
For a second, I thought you were going to say pop a turd, and I'm like, wow.
Why would it pop a turd, Trevor? Give me one good reason.
Because it's a big piece of metal, and sometimes you just gotta drop a nugget.
No.
You never know. Maybe ore is just big poops. Maybe a creature pooped out iron.
Right. Which ones are in? These ones are the in.
Did you know someone made a weird mob for Minecraft that's like a chicken mixed with a cow, mixed with a sheep, mixed with a rabbit?
That sounds terrifying.
And it gives you all the resources of those. So you can harvest it for wool, you can milk it for milk, you can get eggs from it, and other stuff. And I'm like, what in God's name? Where did you decide that this was a good idea, and how the drunk or high were you when you made it?
I honestly don't even know anymore.
Do you know anything anymore?
I know some things. Those are Mark 3, so I can use Mark 3. Yes.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck! I died.
Again?
I fell off your train platform.
God damn it, Trevor.
Listen, shit happened. It happened.
Shit does not happen.
Sure it does. Sometimes you giggle and it just pops out. Sometimes you sneeze and it pops out too.
I hate fucking up these conveyor floor holes. Because, like, you fuck them up and then you have to delete the whole thing.
Yep. I hate the floor holes.
But, like, they're so great at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Because it makes it so much easier going between levels.
Oh, yeah. Because it's just like, here, connect it on the bottom, connect it on the top. Call it a day.
It makes vertical work so much easier because now you don't have to leave gaps.
Yeah. You don't have to leave holes in your floor or any of that. It's just, here, pop this here. Here, pop this here. Okay. Yeah. But anyway, I think I'm actually going to hop off.
Alright, dude.
I'm really tired. It was nice hanging out.
Of course.
We can do it again sometime.
Of course.
Maybe get a Minecraft server or an Ark server up and running and hang out.
Maybe.
Stream. But anyway, see ya.
See ya, dude. And now it's just me and you, chat. Kind of a weird setup I'm having to do here just because the lifts don't like to be even, but it's fine because I have an idea. So right here in the middle, I can, nope, I need stack. Right there. Just need them to be different location. So where it would make 90. So we're probably like right there. Nope, need to be over more. Beautiful, beautiful. I can leave that there for aesthetical purposes. And then what I'll do is I'll then need a splitter, which I can come off of there. We'll do 5 like so. Come up to here. And I'll put stackers in again. Probably like right here. I think right there. That would be a nice 90. It's a different height. There? No, one lower. And it does a nice 90. And then I'll do this to there. And now we've got beams going. And then what I'll do is I'll do a running the wrong way. Now I need a splitter. And then I can do a splitter right before, right there. And then have it curve like that. Yeah. Almost a 90. Close enough. Or I could just say F it and have it go through 1. So I think I'm just going to say F it and have it go through 1. Because there's no need 2 for the same one. Might be able to bring this down lower, actually. I can. Haha. This one will be out of sight, out of mind. Beautiful. Now I've got it split, so any excess that comes in here will fill up those, and it automatically splits. Oh, there went the Discord kicking me because I was alone. Alright, so this one is the beams. Yep, so beams are 4, pipes are 3. I labeled that correctly. Nice. So then next up on the list is getting the train station over to that one. This is the end of this grid. And we're already at the level that that's going to be at. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'll run like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it, I'm running out of concrete. I then also need to, once I get this circuit actually set up, I need to make sure that 8 train cars on a locomotive can actually run this circuit without getting bogged down on the inclines. Because I know that the declines like this are going to be fine. So I think our rule of thumb is going to be declines can be a 2-meter decline unless they're side-by-side declines or inclines, because I don't want one to be like super steep and the other not. Like those over there, they're going to stay a 1 meter, but inclines where they have to go uphill are going to be 1 meter, just because then all inclines are 1 meter at a time and all declines are 2 meters at a time. Meaning we can shorten the decline period while keeping the incline period safe enough that it doesn't miss anything. Why is this here? What's in this? Oh, rubber. Interesting. And while I'm here, I'm also going to grab a whole bunch of plate. Honestly, I like playing with the trains. They're not as complicated as I thought they would be, and they don't make me rack my brain like all the math of doing everything else. Especially laying the track for it, it's so easy. It's very little brain power that I have to use, and it makes me feel good about myself that everything is going to be nice, neat, and pretty. So, like, doing this right now actually makes me feel really good because, like I said, it's not simple, but it's simple enough compared to, like, trying to figure out Mark III and all that shit and trying to rack your brain doing a whole bunch of math and shit. And so, really enjoying this. Especially because this is basically just simple counting. I think I can get away with taking this one more. Because this will be the middle, and the train will go like that. And so I think I can get away with, yeah, because the turn will come, and hopefully the train should be able to pass by that. Meaning it will be perfectly in line. Whoop whoop. I just go ahead and mark out. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning this would be the 1, and then we'll come one behind it for the track. Well, actually, it's in the middle. I might be able to go in line with it. And then this would be center for this one. Yes, would be able to go inline. So, and then the train will make this turn, missing the rocks. And I can actually get rid of all that mess right there, because this is going to pass right underneath. I can get rid of this little piece of track here, this, that. That, this, and then this can actually just stay. Well, yeah, because I got to scoot this over to be in line. But now I no longer need that road switch. Boom. And then it'll come through here where we have our deuterium, and then way down at the bottom we'll have our sulfur come up as well. And then it'll all conjoin onto this one track, which will then turn and then turn into the Titan. And so that will be the loop for this one. Is it'll go through the Titan, immediately go to the roundabout, take the first right, go to the lime and the copper, pop the U-turn, come out, go back to the loop, go through the steel, go, oh crap, there's supposed to be a lime down there. It's got to go steel, then lime, then the deuterium and sulfur. Because there's a lime down there it's got to go pick up. But on the same note, do I really need 2 resources on the same grid line? Because, like, at what point is one train car going to fill up on everything and then everything just gets backlogged? Now I gotta think about this, because like if the first lime gets completely full with concrete and then it fills the train, the second lime isn't gonna get any, meaning that second lime is just going to waste. However, I could take that lime and have split grid stuff to where, like, because there's 2 lime, I would need a 9th cart in order to pick it up, because it would want to have its own separate. Because that's how that would work. Meaning I might have to rework that side. Let me go actually see where this line, it's right there. So it'd be right in line. It wouldn't be hard to do, I don't think. Let me go see. Because I think it's kind of off out the way. Why is there just a random crate there? It is out of the way because it's way over there. But I could have this still hug right here. I wouldn't have to turn it. And then it could just come this way, turn again to go over top of it. Where would it have to turn at? Let me see. It might be better off just keeping it straight out of the Steel Titan. Even right here. So it'd have to be this one. And that's only 3 sections before it turn. I mean, I could turn it here and have it go over, but I could also just build straight out and have it go over top of. Because that's a normal node, and then it would have its own car. Let me go see how much room is behind that before it gets to the signal, because I need at least 2 platforms before the signal. Because I might have to scoot it. I know this is going to be good because I have 9 cars total. This takes 4, and this would be 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 would be right here. Technically that one is fine with 9 cars. I think that one's going to be fine too, just because of where I have the signal at. Oh yeah, it's going to hang off the end right here perfectly. It even has extra room. So that 9th car should hang off fine, meaning that the last 2 cars are going to be concrete only. So I need to redo this, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go over until it's over top of that lime, and then it'll just have the station, a bunch of empty platforms, and the last one will be the actual station, and then it'll have 2 freight platforms at the Titan that'll unload and merge into one concrete facility. So how far out do we need to go? A good bit. Let's see here. We'll do this for now. Do 2 sections. See where 2 sections is. Or middle. Nowhere near over it. So you go a little farther. What about this one? One more ought to do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll be enough. And so then I'll just fucking... Because I know where the points are, I know it's going to be in line, I can just zoop this all the way down. Because I know where that one's going to go. And this will act as like the barrier wall for the grid. Because if we look on the map, this grid was supposed to stop technically right here. But I decided to extend it out to here. So this grid, it'll come from the Steel Titan over and then down and then over along this cliffside. There's another Caterium here, which I could pick up along the way. And then just have it kind of snake its way back in. The oil is going to be on its own track. Still stopping off at the same one, meaning I'm going to have 9 and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then, yeah. So I don't think I'm going to include that other Caterium in this grid. Just because of the implications. See, we've got that one there, and then there's the other one there. The oil's there. I'm cutting it off. I'm going to say no. Even though it's technically in the line. Because I'm going straight off the top. I'm just not going to do this Caterium. And this Caterium can be for something else. I'm just going to exclude it. Because all it is wire, and I would have to add another train car, which I don't have room for. So we're just going to leave it at that. So this will come down and act as the barrier between grid -1, 1 and grid. Well, fuck. It should technically be grid -1, 2, so I've got to go back and change all the fucking station names. Got the hiccups now all of a sudden. And boom. And then I'm just going to go ahead and delete all this. Beautiful. I would go there, wrap around, go there, wrap around. So I'm gonna go ahead and change the station name, because it should be -1 2 station 2, -1 2 station 1, because we're looking at it like the cross grid. It would be -1 1 2, because it's the second one up. And then the first one over there would be 1 1 1 2 2 1 2 2, so on and so forth. Beautiful. And so then, yep. And this would want to go that way. So that's steel and that one's set up. I just need to finish the train line. I don't feel like building more computers right now. So what I might do is go ahead and build that lime and copper facility and have it come down underneath that and go ahead and get that fixed up so that I have lime and stuff pumping into these to create a stockpile. Let's see. This would be the pillar, so we'll go next to it. Ramp. Zooming down. And then I think it was this one. Yep. And then concrete. Oh, nope, needs to be zoomed. 10 by 10 by 10. I really don't like you. You can fuck right off. Did the other ones fall? Okay, yeah, they fell. Or no, you didn't. Ah! Creepy ass fucks. And you're just down there. You're gonna stay down there. So you give me the heebie-jeebies. Alright. I'm just going to take some foundations and we're going to zoop them on over like there. So I can pick this up now. I'm going to need a miner. We can do, I need to do Mark II because this is a normal node. This will do 120. I need the resources. Okay. So add that to that. And then we'll also do a vertical zoop down. And then a normal zoop. Alright. That needs to be, because there's only, no, we'll leave that because I think we did this, you know, narrower for a reason. But then it's going to widen back up, so like from there, which if I match it up is actually right here. So neato. So there would be a big support there. 1, 2, 3. And then on this one, it would have another one. Like so. I don't know if I'll be able to put a miner on this. Can. And it can be squared. It's just not going to be perfectly squared. It's not perfectly on the middle. Either way, I can put it on there. Alright. And it'll go 6. Bottom layer will probably just be a, you know, bottom layer. Collect everything that's poking through. And so here is the bottom layer. And what do you know? That's actually where the top layer will be. This is the bottom layer of the lime facility. I'm gonna come over here where old scary boy is. Okay, old scary boy fucked off, thank God. And we're gonna add in just a basic little ladder. Just so I can climb up here for now. Until I get hyper tubes built. Just while I'm here. My cellular device. Alright, so now we know that we have a normal limestone right there. And that I'm going to have to figure out, so I need to build a, because I know I'm going to need 2 of these because there's a copper over there. And I'm going to have piped over here as well. So for now, we're going to flip to a new page. Got a lot of D&D shit in this notebook. There. And it is concrete. Actually, I'm gonna build this for Mark III, so all I have to do is upgrade. And so I'm gonna start with the Mark II. I think Mark III is 180. Let me double check. No, it's 240. Yeah, so 240. So Mark III 240, and then to make concrete it takes 45 to make 15 a minute. Then I need my cellular device to do my mathematics. So that's 240 divided by 45 gives us 5.3 repeating. This gives us 5 instructors. Into 15 times 5, 75 concrete per minute. So it'll go minor on, and then out. I only need 5 constructors. Jesus. But it, yeah, 5 constructors. Let me delete this one and add that to my list. And then I think that's just a normal copper node. Let me go check. Could you imagine if they made it to where water wasn't infinite and like as you pump from an area it could drain? That'd be crazy. Yeah, this is normal, so that'd be 240 as well. So copper 240 at Mach 3. And I need to get back over there so I can place a smelter. Because I need to see. Chaos Man, yes, I am back to streaming. Took a couple, like maybe a week hiatus just because of allergies. But I try to usually stream on Mondays and Thursdays. But thanks for tuning in. So a smelter. For a copper ingot, we need 30 for 30. Which makes sense. So 240 divided by 30, or 240 divided by 30 is 8. Gives us 240 ingots. So we need 8 of you. And then let me add that back. Alright, so I'm not doing that. I'm just doing basic wire. So 15 for 30. And then for cable, it's 60 for 30. And then for sheets, it's 20 for 10. So overall, we have 95 total. Why is cable so expensive? So that would be 95. So then we can do 240 divided by 95, which is 2.5. Let me think. It's 4 wire equal 1 cable. 3 sheet equal 1 cable. 3 sheet equal, that's 20, 40, 60. 4 wire. So we have 240 to go around. I can do 60 is 4. So I could do 3 sheet, 2 cable, and 4 wire, giving us a total of 9. Because the 3 sheet would give us 60 per minute. Or no, it would use 60. The 2 cable would use 120. And then the 4 wire would use 60. Which all in all gives us 240. And I would argue we use cable more than we use wire. So having the 120 cable would be fine. And then the outputs would be, for that it would be 30 sheets, 60 cable, but 120 wire. So then maybe to even everything out, I do... Five sheets would equal 100, 120, and then 2 would equal 30, which puts us over. Yeah, this would have to be how it is. Unless I doubled a sheet. So if I do 6 sheet, that's 120. And then 2 is 120. Because it's 20, 40, 60. Why did it have to take 20 per minute? Yeah, I think that's the only way we could really do it. There's no other way to get them all evened out. Specifically because there has to be a multiple of 3 sheet. I could take away 2 wire and get that to even out. But then putting those 2 wire on the sheet would disbalance it by 10. And if I took away too much from the wire, then we're not getting any wire. And I don't think we use sheet for much. Like, we use it for, I know we use it for hypertubes. And I know we use it for pipes. But other than that, I don't think that we use it for much. So I think we can get away with the 30, 60, 120. 120 wire, 60 cable, 30 sheets. This is what we're going to do. Meaning we need 9 constructors total. So that would be what we would need for this setup to max out for Mark III. And then obviously it would wrap in line right there, I think. So those could come down and we could have like, yeah, I could build something over there. Little mini storage thing to kind of backfill. Wouldn't be too hard. Right, so now to work on getting all of those things. was about to be like, what did I come here for? But then I remembered I needed to make portable miners, 4 of them. Oh, this is gonna suck. I need to get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright, there's our 4. And then I need modular frames. I just need 20, which I should be able to make. Oh, yeah. And I need to go make encased beams, which I can make. And I can make both Mark II miners and all the constructors and foundries and shit. And then I just need to figure out which conveyor belts to use. Okay, that's everything I need. So now I can hypertube back. I don't think I'm going to make a hypertube to each one of these little mini things. Just because I feel like having a hypertube to the power plant is important in case the power goes out. And having a hypertube to the Steel Titan is important because we use a lot more steel than we do other stuff. And even having a hypertube to the Steel Titan, once I get it hooked to the Iron Titan on the train loop, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, just go to the Iron Titan to get it. But at the same point, it's nice to have a little hub out here to like travel to all the things around the Steel Titan. For instance, I might put up a tube to the Caterium just because it's on the other side and it's easier to, you know, get to. Gotta delete this mess first. And then I can immediately get rid of it from my inventory. Because I don't like having ores in my inventory. And then I can place a Mark II miner. Place it kind of like that. So I'm going to have it go across all that stuff. Well, actually, I might need to delete that. Because what I might do is actually have it go over top of that. And then right there, have it come over. On like the platform thing. Depends on where I want it to go in at. Why am I going up? I need to stay down here real quick. I need to put other one there. And then what I will do is do a floor hole there. Mark III will work. And I can do something like that. That. Nope. I can't afford it. That's why I can't build it. I keep forgetting that things cost resources. think this is what we used. I know over there it's different. I think right here. Yeah, I think we just used these. And then we did road. Yeah. Like so. And then all of this is just like a free zone down there. And then boom. And then I think I can do the concrete stuff and then have it kind of split and go around and have the copper stuff start at the other end. So I think I'll start with the constructors here. Just kind of do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like so. And then they will all have their own splitter. Excluding this guy because he's just going to get right plugged in. And then mergers over here. Right about there. Where did I put it at? Just off center. Right there. And then set all these to concrete. And then that's set up. All it needs is power. And then after that, they would like do whatever to get to there, where they're gonna go up. I need to do the foundations for this. Maybe 6. Because there's gonna be a... Oh, it's offset. And I need to drop down here because I need to delete this ladder in order to replace it. And so then I need 9 more constructors, or well, I need the 8 smelters and go up to the constructors. So we'll do the smelters first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, right there, yeah. 2, 3, 4. go ahead and set all these to copper. And what I'll probably do is have a little thing come off right here. Put that back real quick. It's because I'm gonna have a ramp. I don't want it to be too steep, so we'll do 2. Like so. And then it'll come back into. So. Boom. And now we have a similar thing to that. I'm just going to hop down here and go ahead and do the invert foundations. Actually, like so. And then it'll come off of there, do the whole thing, and then it can come in right there in the middle. And be nice and pretty. I don't know why I put it there when the goddamn point is supposed to be here. Now I've got to redo this. Great. It's fine. Because, nope. Oh, then it actually lines up to where this one would be the support. Nice. I am going to drop down because even with that support there, I still need a inverted 1 meter, and then inverted 2 meter, and then an inverted 1 meter. And then I'll go ahead and do the support. This one, which should just be beam supports. And then painted beams all the way down. this one. I want to see if I can make this one 17 and others 18. No. Either way, that's what it's going to look like. And then this one will be a little bit different. Upside down. Or all of you upside down. We're going to delete it first. And then I'm going to place them so that they're right side up. And then I'll put the beams in. I can get away with that one being 25. Let me see. No. And then we do the inverted 1 meter ramp. And then we're going to continue on. But I'm going to try to get as much done before 10 o'clock as I can. So then we would do a, let's put this here for now, conveyor belt. From, let's see, there, to there. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we would connect it all up. Mark 3 everything. And then we would come over here and we would have mergers. We'll do that there, because then on the next layer it'll go up. Go ahead and do our big supports where they need to be. We'll do that all the way across. And logistics, this. Right there. All right, so that's them set up. And then we would need the next floor for the 9 constructors. And they would be split accordingly. And then there would be a storeroom over there somewhere. For the time being, I'm going to throw down a ladder. Not worried about walkways just yet. Don't worry about getting that on though. And then zoop it on across to here. Throw down this big pillar support. And then the 9 constructors would go 1, 2, 3, and 4. That would be the wire. And then on this side, that's the 1, 2 cable. 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets. Go ahead and place some of these so I know where they're at up here. And then we do sheet, 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 cable, cable. Then wire, 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 wire. All right, now I need some splitters. That one does not need one. So, and then because everything is going to over here, what I'll do is I'll have a merger facing this way, right in front. And another one right there. Boom, boom. And then that other one will just come all the way around because it needs to go from here. Actually, don't need that there. And then this can come to here. Here. And then no, actually, it'll cost a little more. I think it'll be worth it. I'll do merger here, going that way, and a merger there going that way. Crap, not centered. Like so. Then That's out. And take and do something with stacks. So I'll do like that. And like that. And this can go up to there. And then make a nice 90. That's not a nice 90. Nice 90. And then it would come back down because what I'm gonna do is I do something like that. And bada bing, bada boom, bada ba. So now all three come down, and then the storage area will be right here. And I think that's where I'm going to call it for the night, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Really trying to get to that 50 subscriber goal. If we get it, I might do a special video. I haven't made my mind up on it yet. Might do a special stream. But we're one sub away. If we can get that, it really mean a lot to me. Don't forget to go check out Voidion, formerly Raxion.